Hello, hello. I've returned. I'm so tired. Oh my god. I did not sleep like at all last night at the hotel. I could not sleep. But what else is new? You know what's exciting? I just had gone downstairs after I hit live, and then I remembered I got a thing. I ordered a desk mat and it came. It's a Linksy desk mat because I try to support the folks when possible. He had a desk mat merch. So it has like renditions of all of like his major builds in his world, and then there's a little, I got the one that had the little link icon on the bottom because there was one that like had his name across. I was like, I don't need his name on there. But I've never had a desk mat before. Let me see if it'll even fit on my desk. It might be too big. My cup. You gotta love like that almost neoprene smell. Okay, we gotta move a couple things, sort of. I have to do this in stages. Oh, it's alright. It's alright.
Nordic Wolf 39 just raided with 1 viewers.
Wolf! How was your stream? Sorry, I just got a new desk mat and I'm putting it on my desk right now. I'm rearranging things. How was the stream? Okay. It's like right at the bottom edge there. Now I just need to like pick up everything and get it underneath. Ugh. Oh, you have no drink? Yeah, rectify that. I can't not have a beverage with me at all times. I can't not. Okay. Now I like have a thing for my mouse to be on. Chaos Wolf did. So fun story. So the place that like I didn't want to share like where I was taking the kids, but my dad and my stepmom had booked a room at the Great Wolf Lodge down by Foxwoods Casino. Cause that's the only one in Connecticut. So we took the kids there yesterday. You know, they got to go swimming and do the whole water park thing. And then we had dinner, they went to the arcade, and then we slept there, and then we just left this morning and drove back home. So it's like a little over an hour to drive there. They had so much fun, but like we had a suite that had a queen size bed for me and my husband. There was like a pull out sofa, but then there was the wolf den that had bunk beds in it for the boys. Did Rowan sleep in the bunk bed? No. He fell asleep on the couch actually, and then he jumped into the queen size bed with us, which is like too small. We're so used to the king size bed. The queen is like so small. It almost seemed like a full size actually. It was really tiny. Who knows? Maybe it was. Stream was good. Good. But yeah, they had a blast, so it's good. Got to see my dad and my stepmom. We came home and I took a nap, so that's kind of like why we got this is happening. I did not fix my hair after taking a nap because like for the life of me, could not fall asleep. There were limited options on the TV, but I did log into Netflix and I watched like the first 3 episodes of Veronica Mars. Because I just wanted to put on something that I've seen before. And I didn't get any sleepier. So I think it was like probably like a little after 5 that I just on my phone pulled up Amazon Prime and put Psych on. And then I finally fell asleep like to Psych. Because I was like, I need like one of my comfort shows. And then we got up at like 9:30 and left. But like, I probably didn't fall asleep till closer to 6. Oh, so we came back and I crashed for a little bit. Got some more work done on the drowned farm. Only had 1 hiccup with net. That's not too bad. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing in here today. I think I want to like maybe work on the other 2 rooms, kind of getting those sorted, figuring out how they're going to be organized. And then maybe we'll start material gathering for the brewer thing. So you'll see I dug out off stream the other night. I did all the digging. So we dug that whole thing out because that's where the bottom layer of the brewer starts. So we got all the space for that. So just you. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Some days it'd be like that. So I want to, I want to keep going with getting this stuff organized. I'm not sure if I took all of the things that we did put spaces for over here out of these. And if I did not, then I want to do that really quick while the game sort of catches up frame-wise. No, that's going somewhere else. Is that it, like? Yeah, well, it'd be Twitch, so. Okay, so we're gonna have to come up and grab some more things, but we'll put away what we can. Right? That's the whole point of the storage, is to actually put things away. Alright. There's that. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So we're back after, we had a little one day overnight thing with the kids, and all day yesterday rolled was like best vacation ever. I'm like, okay, if you want to call this a vacation, sure. I wouldn't, but sure. He's so funny. Okay, we're just grabbing stuff that we can put away. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Gunpowder, blaze rods and powder, breeze rods, and the wind charges. Spider eye. Okay. That one is water breathing, so those can go in there. I don't know. Just stick it up there. Okay. It's good. We're getting things put away. I like it. I like it. 'Tis nice. Yeah, okay, so then we should be good there. Hi, honey. What, honey?
Mom, I want some Oreos.
All right, well, you have to wait just a minute, okay?
I want to eat them. Can we put them in the bowl?
Yeah.
Mom, I see a bag right here.
All right, well, then take that one.
But, Mom, I can't reach.
just for now, we're gonna put that there. Whether that one stays there or not is another story. Okay. Okay. So now, all right, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put a double chest here and a double chest here, and I kind of want to like, we might need to put, you know, more chests, but kind of like start breaking up some of the rest of this stuff into the two separate rooms that we're gonna have. And kind of do that first and see what we've got, and then go from there. So I mean, I'll take these things. None of this is actually going to be used in the making of those rooms, so that can all remain. Oh, there's more stuff in here. What about this one? Nothing that needs to go in this section or in the next one. Okay, so that's fine. But you really don't want PB&J? Yeah. Here, yeah. So I want this. This. Right. Okay. Spider eyes. Okay. Alright, this will go in the plant section. This stuff is like food. None of the rest of that is going in those. Okay. None of that. Food. Plants. Hey. Okay. Ham! Hello, Ham. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this one is going to be the plant one. See, these I'm like, do I want to put these with the full blocks? Or do I want to have these separate down here? Right? So, okay, I'm tired. We took the kids to Great Wolf Lodge yesterday, and we spent the night there, and then drove home today. And I am a really crap sleeper in my own bed. Let's just say going anywhere else, and I forgot to bring my sleep stuff with me. Going anywhere else is like a bajillion times worse. So I didn't really sleep much last night. So I came home and I napped. I came home, got in my nice cozy bed. It took like a...
Really old, Mom.
What?
His tongue's starting to get really old.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so sugarcane is gonna go up here. So I could put the mushrooms in with these blocks. But do I want to? I think it was good, but like it's not long enough. And I think I kind of got woken up during the deeper sleep part of it. Cause like, you know how like when that happens, you just feel like weird after, like your body just feels weird because it was woken up in the wrong state.
Lizard.
That's kind of where we're at. I mean, I'm fine though. So I put in some frog lights in the floor. I put a couple bits of carpet over that just to be like, okay, that's what I was going to do. And then I realized I wanted to like do something here. So I liked the look. I went and like trimmed that with dark oak. Those are stairs there. These are just blocks. So now there's like a little bit of a little trim there, and I think I like that. I'm not sure if we'll do dark oak stairs as the actual stairs. We might do copper or mangrove. I don't know. Okay, mushrooms. I think we'll put them down here. Right? Like this will be down here. I don't know what I want to do with like these and the happy ghasts. I don't know where like the best place to put those are. And then turtle eggs when we get those. Maybe wherever I store mob heads because it's more like mob related things, you know? Okay, because that's sort of an undecided, I'm just gonna bop those back in there. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this in between because this is gonna be stuff for like building up that area, but then oh yeah, and then I moved to the beacon over 6 blocks because when I was digging out this, there was just a little bit in the back that didn't have the beacon, and I really didn't want to not have the beacon, so I just moved this one from here to there. So I need to cover that hole. Burp. And then I just put the block that was in the floor there, you know. So it was there. Okay. Sugarcane is going to be over here. Right, and I think I do have mini head. And then I think like the nyliums are going to get put together with the wart blocks. To me, that makes sense to keep those together. I still need to get rid of that piece of gravel there. Yeah, that's what I used to make sure I moved over enough spaces to have the entirety of that room covered. That's what I've been using to set up my beacons. Okay. So let's see. Okay, that's, you know, this I'm keeping here because I do need to make more rockets and stuff, so I'm not going to put that stuff away. That is just some scaffolding. And then this one is empty. The less things I have to look at, the better with like things in them, you know? So I think for just cleaning up's sake, we're going to put these away. Okay. This has mostly stuff that goes up here. You know what? Let me take that scaffolding so I can get that gravel. Whew. Goodness me. Hello, Bo. Little sneezy McSneezers. Ugh. Okay, we got diorite. Andesite. We got some copper. Tough. That was, yeah, that's regular deep slate. Oak, and then oakity oak. Grassity grass. Le Graveler. Right, and then the coal. Okay. That's right, leave this alone. Okay. I feel also like I want to set up a thing at the end to put all of the armory stuff in. So that way it's kind of like going to a place. Oh, look, we got some chests there. Okay. So things that I would probably... I don't know. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but then see, it's like I can take some of that stuff and then we can go down here and, you know, make a couple chests. Do like armor. I might just do a single one for like all of arrow related things, but then have like weapons and tools, like horse armor stuff. All right, you know, like just put a few down there just so there's places I might just... You know what? I'm just gonna leave those there. Right. Okay. So one of these that doesn't have... Okay, I feel like this one, I know it's got some like random stuff in here, but I'm gonna leave this one down here. Yeah, I hate that feeling when you just like don't know what you want. Okay, invisibility potion. Where do I want to put that? Maybe... I feel like invis is one that I could potentially want a lot of, so we'll put that there. Do I want to put bottles of enchanting over here? Not, you can't brew these, but I feel like if I ever want to store an excess of them, having a place for them might not be bad. We'll try there for now. And then I've got this and this. Food. I think this is a couple bits of gunpowder. I will put down here because obviously like I'm going to have it in two places, but I would like down here to be filled up so there's a bit of a supply. You know what I didn't factor into part of the storage is the prismarine shards and whatnot. Yeah. Maybe with the sea lanterns? Oh. Am I gonna have to move everything down? I don't know what to do with these. Okay, they're going in the sea lanterns one for now. And what did I say I was gonna do with the quartz crystals? I think they're gonna go with redstone things because you do need them to make redstone pieces. We gotta figure out the order of that stuff too. Right, like that still has some random stuff in it. Right. Okay, no, TNT has a home. Okay, give me this. Say for redstone stuff that I haven't figured out yet. Arrows. TNT. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's an interesting name. Doing all right, bit tired today, but overall good. Okay, I don't know what I want to do with mob heads and such. So for now, I think we're just gonna kind of dump them in this corner. Okay, milk will go with food. Sponges will probably... Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, you're not like an account that was just created. Like, it's an interesting name. It does, you know, raises a few suspicions, but doesn't mean that they're founded nor unfounded. We're gonna put the milk is gonna go with food items. Some of this stuff is gonna be like truly miscellaneous until since you were 12 on all your social. Yep. All right. This and this and this. Paper technically has a home. I'm just trying to like organize things and kind of break down some of this stuff. So there's not as much out because we're still trying to figure out the setup of our mega storage. But now that I sort of have the areas designated, I can kind of pre-sort things and then from there figure out where things are going. Maybe go there. Yeah, I'm not gonna technically allow that one, but no, it's fine. I have my auto mod on strict settings, but it's fine. But Twitch told you to change it. Yeah, I mean, I could see why. Okay, no, the scaffolding is going there. All right. Hello, Ender buddy. Okay, copper door will go over here. the rails will be part of the redstone stuff that I just need to figure out the order. All right, I'll probably grab everything that's up here first, and then we'll go scoot down and then back up and around. Paper's over here somewhere. Paper. Okay, mop has strays. I guess I would consider the shields to be armor. Okay, arrows, bow. Oh, yeah, trims and sherds. I mean, trims will be somewhere. You know, maybe we'll just do another single one there for the trims. It's not like I have a ton of them right now. We'll do that there. Sherds, I don't know where those are going to go. You just started your own again this morning? Need a separate world from modded to plan? Yeah. I mean, it's going good. We're over 550 days. We're still, I mean, I'm still chugging along on this thing. On figuring out the storage here. The bricks. Where's bricks on here? Also, wood. Okay, birch. The signs can go there. The little brick pieces are going to get stored with the regular brick pieces. Even though these can make other things, even though those can make the pots and whatnot, they're still going to go there because 9 times out of 10, I'm probably going to use them for bricks. All right, so we got that. We've got flesh, spider eyes. Okay. None of this is plants, right? The rest is all food for what's going down here. Okay, so food. I should take, all right, let me do this. Do this. I'm gonna get like a shulker, I think, and put all of the leaf litter in just in one of these shulkers as I empty it. Probably be the better thing to do. What am I gonna do with the actual enchanted books? I don't know if I have anywhere else of the leaf litter. Maybe not over here. Probably over in the other area, but that's fine because that just saves quite a lot of space. Okay, I think the book we'll leave there because I don't know where I'm going to put those yet. Okay. And see, it's just less things I have to open out here. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Goodness me. Sneezy McSneezerson over here. My nose is still tickly like it's gonna happen again. Alright. And then this was all like tree stuff I was using to build. Ooh, more leaf litter. I don't know what has gotten into my nose. Alright, that one's now empty. Alright, let's go put some of this away. Alright, so I think kelp will be going down here, question mark. I don't think I had it up top. But yeah, it's been going good. I've been really enjoying this world. Okay, that's the last thing for down there. Okay. Go armor pieces, tools and weapons. This is just arrows. See, that's the other thing that I don't remember what I decided I wanted to do with the decorative items, like pots and stuff. It might just get tacked on to the end of the redstone area. Kind of like the idea of having them in a room, but unless I like make the plant room go back further and do like plants and decorations. And I'm still not convinced I want saplings to be here. These might get moved down to where the stuff is. Although, no, but see, it would totally change the look. I'd be half tempted to do like barrels facing this way, so I could do like one type of sapling, one type of sapling, one sapling, one sapling, you know, and then just fill up the barrel for the saplings and then bone meal the rest. Or I'll just, because it's like, there's not enough chests there for me to do just 2 saplings per chest and have it be enough. But I could do the barrels. So I think maybe for now I'll put things that I would consider decorative items down here. Because we might just extend this room back and make it a 2-part room. Maybe. All right, this has a bunch of random things. We'll take all of that. It's a bad girl! Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, this we're not going to worry about right now. Although I'll take the cactus and put that down there. Right, and then this just has a bunch of the wood from when I went collecting wood. Because I needed a bunch. But I'll take that. I'll take those. And then I'll just kind of fill up my inventory with other things until I can't anymore. Can I combine any more of those things? Okay. Food. Cocoa beans. Those, I think we're going to go with the food. Yeah. Okay, leaves are definitely going down here. This. Oh, terracotta. We'll go over here. Grabbing check-ins, getting ready for work. Sounds good. Because plain terracotta is going to go there. Just getting into the last little bits of the nitty-gritty of divvying up where things are going to be stored. You know, super exciting stuff. don't know.
I have one piece of cotton candy.
Honey, enough with the candy, okay?
I also have like one piece.
To have one piece, but like not a gigantic piece.
Right?
He got cotton candy at the place yesterday. I'm like, can we please not get 20 kinds of sugared up?
Mom, is this small?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Ooh, lodestones. I haven't figured that out yet. Where am I going to put those? No? Okay.
Mom,
Well, honey.
this is also a small piece too.
Yep.
Mom, I'll take on like the last small piece of cotton candy.
Trim. Well, honey.
Whoa, look how many I ate earlier.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm not paying. Wasn't intending on going down here right now, but I guess that's where we're going. I've been distracted by the child. Um. Okay. Like, I just don't know what. Don't know where I'm putting those yet. That's just gonna stay there. I think these ones are all empty until we get over to here. And I mean, it's mostly all just wood stuff. It was leftover stuff that I was mostly using to build out this area. Do. Um, okay. Put like this and horse armor and stuff, Nautilus armor. Put all that stuff over here. Bamboo has a home. Right, that's basically what's going on this side. Oh, was I gonna do like one row for this and one row for that? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know where I'm going to put lodestones either. Like... I really don't know what section I'm going to put those in. I'm like, maybe I should have added it there. Maybe I put it with redstone. Oh, that might not be a bad idea. Put it with redstone stuff. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Burp, 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 burp. Right, like... Alright, that mostly takes care of the extra stuff that was just kind of chilling over here. I need to figure out where exactly this stuff is going. Right, because like, let's just say... Right, if there was... There needs to be something there. It needs to be boom, boom, boom. If I want to set it up like this. I mean, at the very least, there needs to be stairs. Right, before... There needs to be stairs there, because there needs to be a way for those to open. And I'd rather stairs than slabs. So I think first things first is we'll see what I have for dark oak and perhaps get the stairs in. That'll be step 1. Actually, I'm gonna put this one back out because I do want to start filling this back up with stuff. Right. Right, because then if I put the stairs in, then I've got something to put the other blocks on top of. Okay, and that still gives me like 2 bits of space. wonder if this would be easier to do like on top. Like so. Might. I ever want to do stuff like that. Hey. Come on. Oh. Oh, yeah, Rocket. Yep. Yeah, and for any of you out there, like, you need to be a friend for me to be able to do a link. But Rocket and I had talked about this before. Okay, so there is not the sword. There's axe, there's my silk touch pickaxe. These are extras. I think of my other netherite pickaxe, the fortune one, I believe is also unnamed. I'd have to double check it. Any of the shovels or hoes, the bow is named. Oh, it's got to be the silk pick. You got it. We will absolutely do that when I am done with these stairs. I think this is hilarious. Your life's work is complete. You asked about that a while ago, too. Yeah, because my bow is named Gus TT Showbiz. The sword has been named, although I'm sure at some point I do have extra swords like other places. But yeah, you've been lurking, of course. I appreciate it big time. Okay, this one is food. All right, let's find an anvil. Oh wait, I got my pocket anvil. Yo, this pocket anvil has been going strong for so long. Okay, silk touch. So we'll just do twitch.tv/ it's rocket underscore. Mm-hmm. Does that look good? Perfect. Done. Yep, so anytime I go to that pic, your Twitch link comes up. What, pocket sand? Just isn't packet enough punch? Yeah, no, pocket anvil. For all tool... so many people are gonna be like, what? I'm like, yeah, that's right. Like, I will happily advertise my friends. Like, if some random comes in and was like, hey, like, name your tool in one of my links, and be like, no. You do so much stupid stuff, but this takes the cake. No, I love it. Don't ever change, Rocket. Ever, ever, ever. Mark is complete. Oh, I still haven't done that breed for the blue axolotl for Mammoth 4 days ago. Oops. We'll get over there at some point. Okay. Yeah, eventually, like, if enough people start naming stuff, and then there's, what I'll probably do is, like, make backups of items and name things, and then if I get to the point where I have more than one of the same type of thing named. So let's say someone really wants a sword, name something else. And it's like one of my main swords. What I'll do is like at the beginning of each stream, we'll set up like a randomizer that it'll pick which named gear I'm going to use for that day. Or maybe I'll do it on a weekly basis. I'll change them up. Um, but yeah, I'll definitely, cause like, I don't want, there to only be like such a small number of things that people can name. Like, shoot, like y'all can name a totem if you want to. And that'll be the totem I carry. I mean, if I pop it, well, oops, but but I'll say I'm proud of myself, knock on wood. Yet there have been no totem pops yet. So even though I have it, it's not been used. Yet. It could, but then it's gonna break. Like, that one's pretty close to being broke. I don't know how many more uses that one has. I've been using this one since I basically started the world. Like, but I would imagine that you can name an anvil. You can name anything. Oh, I don't have any of those iron blocks down here. Oh, will it? It'll reset. I've never tried to name an anvil before. Yeah, but you could totally, like, name the totem. I want to see, for any of you that were around to watch or participated in 9 Lives, I would love to add a totem pack. I'm going to have to message Dan Bear Pig to see if he'd be willing to help me set it up or tell me how he did it. Where you could have like your player skin potentially be one of my totems, because it was set up where if we did not physically get the kill on an evoker, it could drop a random totem. You know how to do that? Well, but I would want there to be like a pool of totems that it can pick from, not just one. That's where I'm not sure if the website does that, because I've used that website where it like makes the totem skin out of your player skin, but I want to have it be like a random drop. That way, like, there'll be a channel point redeemed that gets your skin added to the pool of totems. That I would love to implement that at some point. Oh, any placeable block, when you pick it back up, the name resets. Okay, see, that I didn't know. Because I've never really named any placeable blocks. But yeah, so yeah, I want it to have it be a thing that if I kill evokers, it'll either drop my own totem or anyone else's name that's in there, or it'll just be a normal one. You'd have the most colorful skin. Yeah. I think it would be a lot of fun to be able to have, like, that's just like another way that you all kind of can like get yourselves into the world. We'll have redeems coming soon too for build things or becoming one of the NPCs in like one of the buildings. We're still in the baby stages of the world. But we're gonna get there eventually. There'll be like a Hall of Fame sort of thing. Yeah, Hall of Fame statue. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna want to do my Hall of Fame. Like what's gonna make sense with the world in a way to set it up, and like how I want to have that organized. But yeah, there's definitely all of that stuff is coming soon. TM. Because this world isn't going anywhere. It may be hardcore now, but again, I'm not going to be dumping the world if I die. It'll just, like I said, it'll just be written into the lore, and it'll become a regular survival after. So a lot of people have Hall of Fames in their world where it's like you have to have one, it costs like a certain amount of channel points. So I'll just use Linksy for an example. because he's like one of the first Minecraft people I've ever followed, and a lot of stuff. He's inspired a lot of stuff. I don't, I don't know what his current requirements are for it. But it used to be like a week of watch or a certain amount of time of watch time and then channel points. So I want to say it's 50,000 to get into his Hall of Fame. Or maybe it's 100,000. I'm looking at his things right now. Oh, it is 100,000 to get in the Hall of Fame, but he also has like it's a way bigger channel than I am. So mine probably wouldn't cost $100,000, but you'd have to have a certain amount of points and a certain amount of watch time. Let me see if I click on it if it says. Oh, his is 21 days of watch time. You get like a little plot. In his world, it's like he has themed hallways, and there's like maybe 20 plots within each hallway. I don't know how many plots are in there. Like the one that I'm in his world is steampunk. I actually started in the ocean one because that was the only one available when I joined. And then he has like a fee for moving to a different one. And there was one I liked better. So I was like, ooh, can I move my plot over here? So you get a little plot with an armor stand. Like on your birthday, he'll give you a cake with a candle, or you could get like a micro block because he does a lot of the micro blocks from like minecraftheads.com. He has as a data pack that the Wandering Trader sells them to him. And on the plot, like you could have pets on there, like some of the small pets like cats, dogs, or whatever. There's a bunch of item frames that you can display items in. You could get like a skelly horse for it. You can pay to get a beacon. You could have an end crystal float in there. Like you could just basically decorate this little tiny little plot however you like. You get, you unlock certain amounts of armor. So like I have full netherite armor. I haven't trimmed mine, but I do have netherite armor in my plot. I don't have a lot of decorative items. I have a couple Doctor Who related Minecraft heads. I think I have like a TARDIS and a Dalek and maybe a Weeping Angel face. Yeah, Doctor Who. So like just to show you, hold on, we're gonna go.
I might able the first that came because it's only like.
All right, fine, just finish it off. I just want to see if
there's not that much left. And me wants some, so I gave her a piece.
Okay. Is it? Yeah. So like on my single player server, I have access to the heads database. So like when I talk about like there's all sorts of random things. Where's the search? Like if we go Doctor Who, like this is all their Doctor Who related things. Like there's a TARDIS, there's the 11th Doctor, there's another plushie, there's the 6th Doctor, just the TARDIS lights, there's a Cyberman. Are you going to go to the next page? No? Why are we not going to the next page? Okay, there we go. Just delayed. It's fine. So stuff like that. Back to menu. Like, I can go, into monsters. There's all sorts of things. So, like, he has data packs made for the Wandering Trader where he rotates through them, where there'll be, like, a set pool of stuff. This is a plugin that I have on my single player paper server that I just kind of like mess around with for whatever reason. But hold on, let me get the. Oh no. But they have commands that you could like use commands to give themselves in your world, but they all come from this website. And then you can also use this to make your own Wandering Trader data pack. So like there's different things in there that have examples that like you can get certain codes off of the Minecraft Heads website and add it to it. So like it'll literally be a thing that the Wandering Trader could sell to you when he pops up. Which is probably how I'll go about doing it in the hardcore world. As long as that world remains hardcore. When it turns to survival, if I die, then it'll get put on a server like this, and then I have like free access to all of the things. But yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that Minecraft Head's website is what Math Girl uses, you know, like when she's getting when people on Dragonfell are getting the blocks to decorate with, is they will get the code to like where the skin that head is part of. And then, you know, either kill themselves or have another player kill them so the head drops, and then you have that as decoration now. But yeah, it's fun. And also, because I've ascended in Lynxie's channel, like my player head is something that the Wandering Trader may have eventually. So like I can use it. Like I think I have my player head now. It's on my my Hall of Fame plot. And then if I like put myself in his world anywhere else, I can use my own head. Yeah. I suppose we'll kind of put the wool where it needs to go. I think I can have it all there. That works. Okay. Oink. Possibly? I think so. You could try it. It's either gonna work or it's not. I think so. Okay, is it this one or the next one over? Okay, it's this one. Right, yeah. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've always had that one active, so. Alright, and then how many spaces do I need to give in between? 1, 2, 3, and then the next one. So 2, 3. One, 2, 3. I miscounted, didn't I? Right. Oh, no. I'm just not counting. Okay. Aha. I see the error. Because the wool is not the first one for the color. Right. Right, because it would be glass, then wool. Right, and then okay, now it's what? It's actually 4 in between. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. So I figure, you know, especially like folks that have been here for a while, by the time I implement anything that requires watch time, like you will most likely already have it. And for those of you who are newer, like, hey, it shouldn't take you too long. Like mine's not gonna be ridiculously high because I am small peanuts compared to someone like Link. So that would be like, I'd increase it as like, you know, the channel grows and there's more people. But for now, oops, I'm hitting all sorts of buttons. Just getting rid of my own go live notification on Discord because I hate when I can see the number. It aggravates me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, right? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. We're just firing off all sorts of stuff. Look at us go. Okay, green, and then I think cyan is, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Badoom, badoom. Please tell me that was in the right place. Yay! Right. Someone's running back and forth over there. It's the older child. Which now that I think about it, I haven't gotten him anything for his birthday yet, and his birthday is coming up very soon. It is... Yeah. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. No. Okay, the light gray I'm gonna keep so I can turn it into carpet to do for the stuff, you know, to cover the frog lights up top. Mm. Because we want to make... It's not enough, but we want to make enough carpets. To cover up the frog lights. I thought about doing like a longer strip of color carpet down the center, but I was like, nah, don't really like that. I think just the little bits to cover the lights is fine. It blends in just fine with the rest of everything. Like, it's not distracting or anything. But then see, it's like, okay, you know, getting a little more light in here. So we've got that. Obviously, we're going to need to get some lights up there somehow. Hello, Big Al. How are you? Progress, progress. Except for I didn't put the dirt away. Been better, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. It's such a sucky time right now. New. This. Alright, and that. You know, I have to say the place the place was a lot busier than I expected it to be for like a random Tuesday in January, but it's quite busy. Maximum, hello. All right, what are we doing? What next? Oh, maybe figuring out the order of the rooms down here. Okay, yeah. Tuesday? No, I know. We took my kids to a place yesterday, which is why I didn't stream yesterday because we spent the night there. And it was busier than I expected for like a Tuesday in January. Especially like during the day when, yeah, my kids are homeschooled, but most kids are in actual school. I don't think yesterday was like, Monday was a school holiday. But I don't think yesterday was. Okay, we're gonna go over to the area where I have like a bunch of stuff stored because we can start bringing some of that stuff over because that might help with, I'm not gonna grab some of like the regular blocky blocks because like those, I know where those are going. I want to grab stuff that maybe doesn't have a home yet just so I have more items to work with. So like, you know, we'll take the miscellaneous stuff. No, because I set up a spot for that. That stuff has a place. I mean, this stuff all has places. This already has places. I don't really need to figure that out. Oh, you know what? Blueberries. I don't have any of those over there. We'll take that. Take the food, because these are the rooms that we're working on, basically. Wandering trader nearby. Oh, sir, do you have anything lovely? Maybe? What do you have? An iron pickaxe. Coral's always good to buy. Coral! But we're not going to right now. I may let you live at least for a moment. Don't really want to have those in there. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna buy anything from him, but let's see. Strength 3 and a 1. Yeah, no. Right? We need that for future purposes. Okay, well, I guess just because these actually have a place to go, I'll grab as many of those as I can. You know, there wasn't as much diversity of stuff over there as I thought. You know, shortcut. Hmm. So, plants. Oh, that one was food. Whoopsies. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, regular candles are actually going to go over here. I think. Wait, do I have... Hmm. I guess down here we'll put things like candles and like if I have empty shulkers that are this color, things that don't have like one of these colors. You know, there's not many items like that. Torches. Where are torches gonna go? Honestly, oh, see, this is where I'm like, there's some random things. You know what? All the random stuff I'm just gonna stick right here. Then I'm like, I don't know where I want to put these things just yet. Right? Because then I can see how much like extra stuff, and then I can be like, okay, do I maybe want to put all torch related things over with redstone stuff? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It is undecided. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Okay. So what is the recipe for a smoker? Not what. Okay, it's just a regular furnace surrounded by logs. Okay. Easy enough to make. Because I definitely want there to be like a bunch of smokers in there, so let's make a bunch. Lyric, hello. How are you? Hello! We get all those funny emotes. Okay. We're gonna make a ton. I'd rather have too many than not enough, because we're gonna do a nice little bank of smokers. I don't know how much we're actually gonna use them or how I want to organize things, but we're gonna do it. Have better days, hoping tomorrow will be better. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sucky time right now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's grab some cobble. So we'll make a bunch of furnaces. What do I have that's not? Oh, okay, good. I was like, what do I have that's not mangrove? Okay. I don't know. For now, I'm going to put this gray carpet over here because I'm not doing that at the moment, but I don't want to necessarily put it away. I'll probably forget that's where I put it, but, you know. All right, because you figured this is going to be the food and crop area. I like almost like I want it to look like just a regular storage and have like walls of things to just go to, but at the same time I almost like want to make it look like a commercial kitchen. Or at the very least like a restaurant kitchen, you know? We might do that along the back wall. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab a refresh on my beverage because I am thirsty and I am out of soda and I need all of the caffeine in the world. So I'll be right back. I'd also like to say it feels a lot later than 5:30. This has been a long day already. Yeah, I think I want to make this section right here look like a restaurant kitchen. So make like some walk-in coolers and oh gosh, I don't even know how I want to do this. I'm looking for some inspo pictures real quick. Oh man, bee nests make like the ones I can never remember which one are the beehives and which ones are the bee nests. Are the hives the ones that you craft? Whichever one are the ones you craft, those are actually really good counters. No. You know, just gotta do a little searchy search. We want this. Okay. Doop-a-doop-doop. I'm like trying to think of any kitchen that I've ever worked in. Doop-a-doop-doo. is not giving me what I want. All right, let's get rid of that. What is this? That's cute. Not good at doing this sort of thing. Oh, come on, brain. Just do it. Mm-hmm. Right, because it's like I kind of want to, I might need to go get some pumpkins and melons. I don't think I have any. Okay, we're gonna head back over to our starter area. Because I do want to grab a few things, and we can take a quick break to like let my head clear for a second before I've got to like make it think really hard about things. It will breed for the blue axolotl, and I can get that off my list. Weef. All right. To the portal. Okay, so we're gonna breed for the axolotl first. I can grab some pumpkins and melons from the farm. I might try to grab some more wool if I've got it. We might need to set up just like a manual sheep farm at the new place for a minute. I don't know. Okay. So let's grab a few of these. And we'll grab a little more. Why not? Right, because I'm going to want to stack some for like decorative purposes, I think, in part of the room. Okay, so we have that. I've already grabbed some cactus. I don't think there's much that I can grab from here at the moment. I might take these for purposes of designating where a few of these things are going to go. We'll take the trims. Take some of those mop heads. Let's see. I definitely want to grab some of those hay bales. The rest I don't really care about. Again, I'm going to want to stack some for decorative purposes. I'm not sure what I have for meat over there. Sure, I'll take some of those over there. every time it's like I can grab some stuff to take back with me is a good thing. Are these actual llamas or are these just the heads? No, actual llamas. Not heads, actual llamas. I am gonna take all the shirts. Like, this stuff is always good to have. I suppose we'll, yeah, nice try. Nice try. Who's trying to get me? Maximum, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm not the easiest to jump scare. See, like, some of the stuff I want to take, because I don't know that I have a lot of it over there, and, you know, I'd like to, ooh. I don't know why this always cracks me up. Fine, punishment for all, thank you! Thank you for the Into the Unknown. Dude, that, like, cracks me up every time. To me, that never gets old. Taking all the flowers. Taking all the flowers. We're taking all this too. All that sugar cane can stay there. That's fine. Alright, and we've got that stuff. Just want the things that I might not have over there. We're 100% grabbing like the one upgrade trim that I have left that's up here. We are definitely grabbing this. I don't know that there's much here that's worth taking. You know what? I don't have much of this over there, so I will take the blocks. But, like, the rest of this can just stay. Yep. We'll take our trims. Okay. That can stay here for now. We might find better places for those things later. Like, all of this stuff is fine. And then the only other thing that's, like, really up here is just extra armor and stuff, which, honestly, that can stay here. Like, I've got all sorts of extra things, but that can live here. I don't need it. Okay. Let's see about wool. There's not going to be a lot, because I've already taken some. Oh, but there's actually quite a bit of this. Okay. I'm taking the light gray because we need it for stuff. There's more there than I expected. Because we're going to be like... Eventually we're going to have to move a bunch of villagers over there, I think. I'm probably going to set up new farms. It's like, oh, I made that really pretty sheep barn. And I'm like, never over there to actually use it. It's there. It's pretty. I'm really happy with it, but it's not useful to me if I'm not over there. Oopsies. Just smacking the wall a little bit, that's all. I guess because there's a bit of the wool, I will put it away. Okay. Alright, food. It's like, yes, I know sweet berries can be eaten, but they're gonna go with plants because they get used more as decorative things than not. Hold on, what just went in there that shouldn't have? Maybe nothing. Flowers. See, I knew there was something. All right. Alright. I'm not sure where that stuff is going. Well, let me put this down here because it's like, I don't know. Okay. Where did I say those were gonna go? I think they're gonna get stored down here somewhere, so we're gonna put that there. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I need to make like a bunch of white concrete, I think. Because that will be going in certain places. No, TNT has a place. It's back here. Alright. Okay. Does not help with anything. These two should now be empty. Yep. Okay, good. Okay. Now, oh goodness me. How do I want to do this? I don't know. Right, because I almost like want to put like a there's like a line like to do like all the cooking and stuff, but then there's like a little counter or something. I don't know. So many options. Just a little bit of space. Mm. All right, so a couple things I want to open here. Where's the first one that I liked? Alright, so we want something like that in part of it. Um, ooh, this might not be a bad idea for part of it. Open that. Okay. I'm like finding elements of things that I want, and then it's gonna be like getting all of those things in.
Mom, I'm hungry.
Okay. I
I want
mean,
some Steel chips.
all right, give me a second. All right. Okay. I'm wondering if anything, like I'll use some of the space going this way if I need to. I want to see. Like we pushed this back like another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I might want to do that regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that, it just gives me a little more space to work with, which I think will make me feel better. I'll just do this 2-block high space across all the way, and then I'll go get the kid his chips. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna go get him his chippies, and I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. I think the other child is downstairs bugging my mom and her friend. You know, as he does. It was nice though, getting to hang out with my dad and my stepmom for a while. You know, I see them like maybe once a year. Who knows, maybe we'll go down to go visit them this summer. I've just been so like scared about taking the kids on a plane potentially by myself because I'm not sure that my husband would go on that trip. they've never been on a plane. And, you know, I just, oh, the anxiety these days is worse. I don't like mind flying. Like, flying itself is fine. It's just being in a crowded place with them is really what makes me, like, extremely anxious, which I feel like is, you know, a normal parent thing to feel. But I think because I'm prone to anxiety as it is, it just takes it to an extra extreme. Ah! Excuse me. Like, let me out of the gravel, please. That was a little scary. I thought I was stuck. Sorry, I'll fill that little bit that I panic mined there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put one of those away so that I can pick up more of the blocks. Put things away as we get them, and then things will start to stay nice and neat. Right? Right. It's the idea anyway. I also off stream I filled in the rest of the mangrove trapdoors too. When I dug out the part for the potion area. Okay. It's Rocket. I still think that's hilarious that you did that. It's great. I love it. Okay. So I kind of want to make a thingy bobber, and I'm trying to think what blocks I want to use. I'm tempted to use a bit of like actual mangrove, so we might grab some of that that's up here. Because we're gonna make like, first I want to make the little bar counter thing that I want. Okay, so a little bit of this, a little bit of this, maybe a little bit of this, maybe some of those. I don't know what I'm using. We might change. I'm just grabbing some of the different wood types I have here because I don't know which color woods I want to use. So we're just gonna grab whatever is available to me right here. I might grab a little bit more dark, and I might grab some spruce if I have it over here. If not, we'll just fly back over there and cut down the spruce thing. But all right, so I want more of that. We might go. Okay, good. I do have some spruce logs. Okay. Who knows? We might go pale oak instead, but I want to try something first. Okay, that already goes out, I think, farther than I want it. I don't want it to go all the way across. Let's see, if I want to make it like I'm running back, I can't make it that high unless I like made the ground be higher back here. So that way if I'm like behind the counter, it's like I'm like, you know, level. Like the front, I think it's okay if I don't know. Or, you know what we might do is we might lower part of this floor down, like in the front, like it'll be like a little bit of a step down so that's not up too high. Right, and then like no. Because then it's gonna get okay, this one, I think we're gonna, just because I want the frog lights to face that way, so there's less of like, you know, the texture-y bits. So it doesn't show as much through the trap doors. I don't know how, like, I mean, it's not terrible. I don't hate it, but I don't really love it either. Let's try oak. Maybe a lighter tone will be better. Or see, I think I'd still want to lower it down one. See, I liked the idea of this one, but it's like, it's too tall. Let's keep it much more simple. Put those on the back side too, just for a little bit of coverage. Ooh, maybe shelves. And then maybe we'll put stools like in the spots between the lights. How do I want to do that? Do. Okay. Excuse me. Nope. Okay. Geo! How you doing? We're just trying out some stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like... How do I get it to go the way that I want? Probably put like an actual block. Oh, because I put that one too high. I mean, just make like, you know, your simple... You try to take a short nap at around 10:30 this morning and couldn't wake up, so you slept till 5. Yep. I mean, I took a nap when we got home. Hello, Shadowfox. Or Wolf. Oh my gosh. Shadow Wolf. Hi, sorry I got your name wrong. It was the VFX, like, in my brain, for some reason, scrambled into the word fox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shadow Wolf. Okay, but a little concerned. Oh. I don't think... Maybe we'll do trapdoors on the top of that too. No, I guess that's fine. But do I want... that, or do we want to stick with... that, maybe? I don't know. Either way, we need to go 1, 2, 30. I just need to get a basic. I might change everything out after, but I'd like to get sort of just like a basic layout set up. You know, a few seats, a little bar situation going on. Okay, well, if I want to do things, that'll need to be that. Just like this one will have to also be this, but then we might use the spruce to do kind of like a pillaring up situation. Of course you would stay all the way up there. I don't know if I want to go with the mangrove, but we're going to leave it for now. I don't know what we're gonna do like across the way up here, if anything. I mean, maybe get like these going in across or something. Or actually it would have to be above that so it like connects. It doesn't look dumb. So, you know, maybe something like that across. But that gives the general idea of like, okay, we're gonna have like a little thing there.
Mom, do you want some more toasty chips?
Oh
But
my
with the
gosh.
triangles. You give me some toasty chips too, but the circle version. I want the circle.
Okay. 'Cause I feel like I'd want to put the smokers behind the counter. Like, yeah, I know like a lot of places you're not having the cooking is not happening right behind the counter. There's certain places that are like that, but I mean, I could make a little bank of something here or like in this corner and have it be walled off a little bit so it's like a little it's like I don't, not that that one would get used, but I just feel like just make a pyramid. Right, a pyramid of smokers. And then I could put up like some glass panes, like, you know, like make like a counter or something, and then put up like some glass panes to kind of like wall it off. Actually, I think this thing I want to do over here. So I need certain things for that. Okay. I'm going to put these woods in here because I might use them again. I don't know what I'm going to need, so we're going to leave those there. But I want to grab... We're going to plant a couple things. They're going to look like kind of like herbs on the wall. So a little bit of it's going to be netherwort, but the rest is basically going to be our other plants. And I can definitely hide some of the crops. Like I could put water behind the wall. Crank! Ooh, Crank, I was down in your neck of the woods yesterday and this morning. Like, we passed through your neck of the woods on the way to our place. Yeah, we went to the Great Wolf Lodge, which is at Foxwoods. Yeah, so definitely drove through. Yeah, my dad was visiting and they figured, oh, you know, like it's an indoor water park. Let's take the kids. Well, all right. So that's what we did. We spent the night there last night and then we drove home this morning. I'm tired still. Okay, so I want to make what's essentially going to be like herbs on the wall. How far away from this? I want to leave like a little bit of space. So maybe we start it like here. And then... See, I'm not going to be able to fit 3. I mean, I suppose I could. I could have them closer together. Suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Right. The only reason I'd want there to be more space is if I wanted to, like, you know, be able to do that to cover the bottom. Now I could like sink the first one into the ground. So it's actually like level. Right? And then over here I can get away with doing this. What?
Tostito chips, but this time the triangle.
No, I'm not opening up the new bag until the circles are done.
Fine, puffy Cheetos.
Do I want to do it like this? It seems awfully high. Like, I don't have as high of a ceiling to work with. I mean, I suppose I don't need to do all of it. And I'm thinking, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I may want to set it back in the wall. Right, but then I need to, I basically need to go behind all of these because I need to put a water source in because there's going to be crops planted. I think I've got some water buckets up here. Right, and then one more. Right, and then one of them is going to get these. I'm wondering if there's a way. But then I don't know what that back wall is going to be, but I can at least cover it. I suppose too, if I need to change, I could put like leaves in there to keep the water in place too. I need to get a hoe. Where's my hoe? What do I want to put up there? Why can I not? Is it not enough? Probably not enough light, right? All right. Let me do this. Yep. Okay. Let's see. We'll do the, because there's red over there. We'll kind of do opposites for the red. Just until I get more permanent lighting. We'll do carrots here. Okay. Okay. So now I'm like, well, shoot. Okay, I've got that over there. There's chests in here, right? Because what if... Right? Because then it's like, oh, then I can store... Now the problem is I might actually take that out because I might want to actually swap it with something that would get stored here. The only problem is, well... No, I could do some trickery. Right? Because then have each of the 4 crops here. So swap that out for the potatoes, and that's where they all get stored, like that, in the seeds and stuff. Or maybe I put barrels in the center for the seeds. I mean, only the beetroot and the stuff have seeds. So I'd probably do like here and here. Because honestly, I'd probably only ever keep like... a barrel's worth of seeds for each type of thing. Because otherwise, I mean, pumpkins and melons have seeds too, but does the who knows in terms of, well, I could probably get, now that I think about it, I could probably put a water source there, right? Like, I don't even need it there. Okay, just bear with me, crops don't all pop out of there right this second. Although, it would have to be here, right? Like, will it pass through blocks or does it all have to be? Like, do I have to make it be like that for that to work? How do I not have any regular potatoes over here? But right, like that should, yeah, I mean, it's doing the thing, and then I'll just leave the bottom as is. Right. I'll have to see if I can even reach the... Oh, wait. Can't have those there. That's okay, because we can put something in front of it. Okay, now the only problem is I can't reach those chests. I could, however, no, I know what I'm gonna do. We'll make it so I can climb up there. Right. Right, and then I'll put like, well, I mean, do like that. you don't want to like see what's up there. So what I'll probably end up doing is putting a ladder, because it's like, oh, I can just, you know, go up the ladder, stand on the trap door, put the stuff away, sort of thing, right? Or I can put ladders on those sides. It's just what we'll probably do. I think that'll probably be sufficient. Okay, so like that there. Obviously, we'll have to redo them once I figure out what the wall's actually going to be, but you figure, you know, I can go up, access the chests, sort of thing, like just go up, get in the chest. I think that works out well. And there's a nice, but, you know, storage for at least the crop versions of those things. Cooked versions and stuff, so like bread and hay bales and cooked versions will go in different places. So the cooked versions of stuff we may put behind there. Okay. And then if that water really bothers me, I'll do the same thing. I'll move it behind there so you can't see it, which is probably what I'll end up doing. I probably should just do it because it's probably going to drive me nuts. Otherwise, no. So leave that one. It's like I can't do that. Okay, but I think what I'd want to do is put like it. Oh, it doesn't have to be grass, right? We're gonna do that, and then I am going to scoop that, put it there, right? And then we just cover it back up. I wonder if I should, I might actually swap underneath the at least the first one underneath the chest to be those blocks. It might look a little nicer. Right? Okay, yeah. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Okay, I like that. Okay. Now, what is the recipe for the bee nest? Okay, it's just a bunch of honeycomb and planks. Okay. again. Okay. I, for the sake of having a nice flat wall to look at, even if we end up digging some of that back out, will be helpful. Let me get, I can like get some lights in there somehow. Okay. I don't love this. This looks dumb to me now. I mean, I think just having like... Honestly, how much stuff am I going to be smoking? Let's be real. Let's be for real. Let's make that a little smaller. We will put one in the corner, because I think that is probably more than enough. And then I'm going to make like a little counter, I think, with bee nests. And then we'll put, you know, maybe we'll put a second row. I might put it up higher though. You know, and then I might put something there, and then, you know, little pillars, and then we'll have like a little thing. I think that's probably sufficient. Okay. I'm gonna get some of the other stuff put away that I don't need. Athena, hi! I'm not sure if I said hello. I don't think I did. I'm so sorry. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. I'm like really focused. I'm tired. I've got my thinking brain on. Okay. What did I want to grab? Okay, I don't need that one because we did that. I want to do... That's going to be more of a decorative thing, and I think it's super cute. I might need some charcoal, or coal. Okay, you know, I'm going to take a bunch of that because I'm going to put some of it in my torchwood box. I don't have any coal in there right now. So that's going to go in there. Okay, I'm so bad with recipes. Okay. Ooh, that's a big one. Why does it sound like there's someone on our porch? All right, let me get the kids their snacks because I keep forgetting. Let me get up for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, the boys have snacks and fresh water. I'm wondering if I maybe heard our attic raccoons outside. I don't know. I heard something out there. It sounded like it was out on the porch, but could be wrong. Okay. I want to make a few campfires. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I might cut down a little bit of that bamboo and plant a couple of oak trees instead. No, not those. Because this isn't really a good place to grow the bamboo. I don't think there's enough light. It's not growing. Even though I've like put torches all over. So you know, we'll just put a couple of those instead. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh no, wait. I already got some trapdoors. Perfect. That can go in there. Okay. Okay. Here, see, we're gonna do something. Oh. Where? Oh, right there. I was like, where is there not light? Right there. And apparently, I don't think these are spawnable, but we're just gonna do this for the moment. Right? Okay. We're fine. We're good. Okie dokie. So there's like this cute thing that I see that I want to make because I think it's heckin' cute. I don't think I want to do it here because it's gonna take up. Well, I suppose I could do. Okay. You'll see in a second. Oh, Shay, thanks for the lurk. There. No, I don't think. No, I guess they are. Hold on, you see, it's like a cute little rack thing. But we are going to do this. Oh my gosh. All of, like the smoke particles are trapped there. Right, and I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I can put the things on there. If the campfire is out. Maybe I can. Surely you can. I want some kelp. Right? Like, give me some of this. Almost make it look like it's like trays of stuff that's been in the oven, you know? Oh, you can. That is lovely. So it'd be like, you know, cooking some veggies. Maybe I'll put some fish on this one. Maybe if oh, you know what? No, because you can't cook carrots, but I can put potatoes on there. I just need to get potatoes. I just can't believe I don't have any regular potatoes. You don't have regular potatoes over here. How is that a thing? We're going to have to go fly around the couple of villages that are around here. Surely there's potatoes at one of them. Somehow I did not grab any regular potatoes. I probably just assumed that I already had them over here and didn't grab any. That was my error. Okay, we'll get a quick sleep in, and then there's a couple of villages around, so we'll fly around. Actually, I'll probably pull out a few rockets. Let's just double check, like, there's no crops in any of these, right? No, not the ones I need. Tis fine. Okay. So there's, you know, there's a few ooh, let's go with that one. Let's see, I don't know if I've gone over to the one that's over here. Sure, I mean, I must have, but... Are you having trouble, sir? Is that better? Now you're not stuck. I swear, you gotta like... Oh, okay, I've saved some villagers inside houses here. Okay. Wonder if that was one of the children that was running around at one point. I don't think I saved like all of them inside, but definitely a few. None of those appear to be potatoes. That looks like either carrots or wheat. So we're not going to drop down there. You got this guy's just on the roof. These must have been like babies or something at one point. Okay, so nothing that I want out of that crop one. This is the one we just took potatoes out of. I think that was it for here. Okay. Like, you know, I don't want to waste time, but wait. This way. Hello, sir. There's a trident guy out there? Where are you at? You gotta get rid of the trident guy. They don't have anything. We didn't get his trident, but... I don't know that I've come over to this village before. I want to check out that armorer house or whatever one it is, because sometimes there's good stuff in those chests. The blacksmith. Oh, I added a backpack mod. I think I want to ignore it for this world. But sir, can you not push me, please? I might take it for now. I wanted to use it in the other world, but obviously it's anything that's in this instance, right? I want to see how many slots does that give me. I'm always desperate for more inventory space. It's like, yeah, I've got like shoulders and stuff, but you know. Oh, it does show me wearing it. Cape kind of covers it, but interesting. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it or not. Because I might just not use them like whenever I come across them in this world, just delete, just, you know, trash them. But I haven't fully made up my mind on that yet. I haven't, like, I forgot that I added them. I hadn't come across them. And I added a mod too that lets me see like the full bundle inventory. There's not enough stuff in there that it would be obstructed at this point, but now it should show me everything, even like, you know, after you get past that first row of stuff when it's like, nope, I don't want to show you anymore because you have too much stuff in your bundle. Any potatoes? Yes. I'm here to take your potatoes. Potot. No potatoes. I mean, you probably have more than enough for now. I might just fly up to... Ooh. We might just go to these other two. They're not that far away from each other. My potato, sir. I'm here to confiscate all your potatoes. That appears to be all. Is this a smoker house? Yeah. Just because I'm curious to see it like in the area. I don't know if I've actually like touched down in the village that's over here. Oh my goodness.
Ginger the Lily just raided with 21 viewers.
Ginger! Hello! Hello, lovely. How are you? How is your stream? Kay coming in as he tear. Hello, Ginger Raid. The spice must flow. Hello, hello, friends. How's it going? I hope everyone's doing well. We're just chilling and vibing. I'm very tired today. We had taken the boys to an indoor water park yesterday, and we spent the night there, and I did not sleep well. I came home, I slept for a while. Ooh, look at all that cave happening down there. And here we are. Ricey, hello. No, not the ads. Not the ads. I hate the ads. I'm so sorry. It's not supposed to give Raiders ads. Why does Twitch never do what it says it's gonna do, right? But why? A Blackclad elk horde! Ooh, look at that spinning sword. Oh, it's Vanna's. Nice. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing well. For those of you that are not currently stuck in ads. For those that are, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're looking for potatoes to steal because I didn't bring any potatoes over to the area that we're working on, and I need potatoes. But I wanted to also see this village looked kind of cool because it's like half in the hills. Oh, there's another thing down this way. Do you have any potatoes? Okay, I've taken probably as many potatoes as I'm gonna find. I want to look at these horses real quick. Oh, but I'd love to hear all the 7 things that Ginger was getting up to when she gets back from them pesky ads. Baby. Yeah. Okay, back from ads. Yay! I'm so sorry. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? I assume you were on Halcyon. Doing all the stuff and things over there. But I hope it was amazing. And I thank you very much for bringing all of the folks over here. Okay, we're going to fly back towards the base. Yeah, but obviously anyone who needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. That is the most important thing. And many shenanigans and no progress. So, the usual, right? Good stream. Blackclad only died 3 times. Only 3. 3's a good number. And, how did those deaths happen, Blackclad? There's our build. Yeah, on Hahi, yeah. Yeah. Here's our build. I love being able to see at least one building in the world. Only one was not intentional. Okay, so the other 2 were. Love it. Technically, too. That's what they all say. So like one big building so far. Hahi, but the tune of Lahi from Final Fantasy. I'm assuming that's Final Fantasy 14 is what that stands for. I don't know the tune though. We're still down here working on our giant storage room. It's coming along. We have a lot of things kind of figured out. A lot of the bulk storage is up here. Still need to figure out how I'm going to organize redstone items are going there. This is going to be all like armor and whatnot. This is going to be our potion room. So we've got like potion ingredients, other mob drops, potions, and then this is going to be, let me make it the full thing, a giant automatic potion brewer. So you'll only see that much of it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ginger killed you with button. You were flying too fast to survive a landing, and then you jumped into a cave and splatted. Very lovely. Yeah, so we're going to be building this giant potion brewing thing, but it's, you'll only see this much of it, but the rest is all a lot of redstone. So that's why there's a big hole, is to fit all of the redstone. Raid message not copy. Ginger raid, no worry. No worries. I mean, I think we've all forgotten to copy the raid message at least a handful of times. So the room looks bigger than it's actually going to be down there. And right now we're working on the food room, which I want to make look sort of like a commercial kitchen. So we have your 4 crops there. So we have a little bit growing and then, you know, storage behind, just a little bar area, little area to actually cook stuff. Oh, well, welcome in, Casey. I love that Twitch recommended me as the top streamer for your Minecraft tab. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. But I realized I didn't have any potatoes, and I want to make this look like this is like a rack of food that's like fresh out of the oven, cooling sort of thing. And I might put another one, but like this way over here. I'm gonna get, oh, you know what I should have gotten was I should have gone and gotten some honeycomb. Well, I have some here, right? Because I want to make the bee hives are the ones you craft. I always forget. Bee nests are the one out in the wild. Bee hives you craft. Because I want to use those as like a counter to kind of block this off, and then we'll put some some glass panes going up to kind of like mark it. Oh, you need to head to bed. Gotta be at work in 8 hours. Oh yes, please go get some rest. I hope you get some good sleepies. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid and also dropping a follow. I appreciate it big time. Sleep well. Yeah, because it's like if you're anywhere in a Ginger's time zone, it's getting late. It's getting late. It's only 7 p.m. for me. I'm on the east coast of the US, so I'm 5 hours behind Ginger and Blackcloud. Oh yeah, yeah. Storage rooms are like my favorite things to build, for sure. I love them. I give myself a lot of grief over them, so I never know how I want to organize them, but I do love them. Okay, I also need to plant some potatoes over here because, again, I didn't have any. So this is going to be the potato spot, and then we'll put the rest away. So basically the way this is going to work because like the top ones, I can't really reach the chest. So to put things away, I'll basically pop up here, just stand on the trapdoor for a minute and do the thing. We've got some cheeky water hidden behind the barrel. And then the barrels are going to be, this is going to be a barrel full of seeds for the wheat that's up there. And then this will be a barrel full of the beetroot seeds for here. And that's probably all I'll keep for seeds. So somewhere back here, maybe behind something, we'll put like an auto composter thing. It's probably a Skelly farm. You love decorating them. Nice. For main non-bulk. So, I mean, basically I have a section that you've got like all your natural blocks. I mean, some of the stuff that's like craftable, but like your main blocky blocks are all going to be down this wall. Then I've got 3 different sections going across the center. So this one will have the sand and gravel, red sand here. And then this will be things that like you craft. So we'll have TNT, gunpowder, extra rockets, paper, sugarcane, some extra space. There's going to be a lot of extra space too, because I wanted to make it big enough that, because I want this to be my forever world, that in the future there's room to grow as the game gets added more stuff. So then this section is all your woods. This section is the broken down versions of the ores here. And then all of the copper stuff here. And then the regular, like, silk touched ores will go right there. These were just a couple random ones that I kind of forgot to put over there. So I was like, well, that's fine. They can go here. Stuff to make redstone things. So, like, all of your observers, actual redstone dusts and blocks will be over here. Rails, minecarts, all of that stuff, comparators, pistons, all that stuff is going to go here. The back wall, we're going to build like an armory back here. So all of like armor, the armor trims, weapons, tools, any of the armor for like the dogs, the horses, Nautilus, gas, that'll all be back here somehow. It'd probably make like a room, like dig out some stuff. I just put extra mob heads here because I don't know where those are going to go yet. But yeah, this whole walls, as you can see, is going to be all the colored blocks. So it'll be glass, wool, concrete, terracottas, and then the last row will be like candles, bundles, shulkers, things that are those specific colors. Will get sorted there. This middle room is going to be all of our plant and coral stuff. And I think that for the most part covers everything. I think the pottery sherds I might actually like put in the wall here just so they're displayed. Because it's like decorative items that I'm not sure what I want to do with. I have like some random things like the pots. So that might be what we do on this wall, is just put some barrels in the wall for like some of the extra stuff that I don't really know where to put it. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. So we're just kind of winging it and building it little by little. Eventually it'll get done and we'll get all of the aesthetics done. I don't know that I want to have that be mangrove. That's why it's only like partially done. It's just to kind of like get the idea of it. Okay, actually that saddle, let's go put that over here. So I guess we'll just stick that in there. Actually, take that out because there's a couple random things in there. All right. I don't know where I'm going to put all of the mob heads, and I don't know what I'm going to do with like sniffer eggs, turtle eggs, and the dried gas. Not sure where those are going to go either. We'll figure it out though. And now that I've like actually got things sort of sorted, I've been trying to put things away as we go. That's stuff we don't need. I might put these extra bundles over here. Oh, you know what's a good place to put those? Is because over here there's going to be some regular terracotta, tinted glass, your regular glass, and then I think in the last row of here is where I was going to put, so like things that don't have a color. So like if this was an, oh, it is an empty shulker. So I'll put it in there and be like, okay, things like that will go there. Yeah, probably. All right, I want to make, I think, okay. Oh, goodness me. No, honeycomb. I know what I'm doing, sort of. I should have some here. Okay, that hopefully won't be enough for me to make what I want to make. I don't know how many I need. Wait, I should go down here because I've got a thing and I can kind of count. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'll make at least 8. Right, because I think these will make a nice looking counter. Now the question is do I want to move this over one so I could have a little bit of a gap and be able to put that there, you know? And honestly, I'd probably, what's this? Or I have it so I can walk in here, but also here. Right? I like having options for ways to get into things. Right, and then if I, well, no, I still can't put a beam here because those trapdoors are in the way. Do I want to move it over one? Do I even want that there at all? It might be too much for right there. All right, let me make one more of those. All right, I was like, because these actually make pretty decent counters. I'm just trying to get the little thing to be, yeah, right? Like, they're not half bad. So we might change maybe underneath here, change those out for those as well. I mean, we could keep like the mangrove on top. That would be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This time I might have those be facing forward. Right, and then it ties in a little bit of that over there. I might get rid of the mangrove. I'm not sure. I'm not sold on the mangrove for in here. But yeah, I think we'll use that there because then that'll tie in. Okay. I don't think I need any more of those. Oh, you know what? I didn't add this up there. Okay, so leave one space. And then go 1, 2, 3. Right, and then there'll be trapdoors there. Right, because then I don't need that sign. Okay, we're gonna make some glass panes. Right, I don't need that. We don't need that. Right, because then you figure this will be kind of like, you know, and then there'll be something up there, but right, so it's like, you know, a kitchen you can see in, although I kind of hate not having an edge there, so I might need to put something on those, but then it's like not a lot. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or maybe I just do it here, here, and there. That might help too a little bit. I hate how there's like, with the panes, there's the line across. I kind of wish like the regular glass, like it would with the regular glass, you wouldn't see that as much with the continuity, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Actually, I might. Do I want to like add a little room? Because I got to think like, okay, we need something that's going to act like a cooler of sorts. Or like the walk-in, the freezer, you know. Somewhere to store the fish and the meat. But I'm tempted to make it see-through. Or at least have like a little bit of glass, maybe not the whole thing, but so this I would use the full glass blocks for though. Oh, if only I could use the last one. It's like, I mean, I know it wouldn't really be like that in a real kitchen, but I kind of like the idea of it. Because I want to be able to, like, see the stuff, you know? But then it can, you know, I could go this way a little bit more for storage purposes. And who knows, maybe it's like, oh yeah, you've got an opening there, but maybe, you know, maybe there's another door here. big walk-in cooler, but it's fine. Put that there. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the thing with the campfires. If I still want to, like, I feel like I want to put those in here. This is gonna get right, but like the fires are not going to be going. That's like, oh, you know, you see a little rack there. I feel like I'd have to go this way just a hair too. Like, you gotta have it be complete. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Lemon. How are you? It's good to see you. Making a functional looking storeroom, basically like a kitchen for all of our food items. You're okay for now? Oh. Yeah, I like being able to see that. We'll probably put another one, I think another one behind it. I think being able to see a couple of those would be nice. Again, it's just for visual. Triage your emotions before it turns into bad, very blood. Yeah, no. I understand that 100%. Glass we're just gonna put away. I don't know if I'm gonna need more. If I do, I'll go and grab it. It's just right there. Okay, I kind of want to empty out some of the stuff we have here. Put the gravel away. Ooh. Oh, while driving with you in the car. Ooh, yeah, it's no good. It's no fun. That's a stressful situation. Made more so by being in an enclosed space like a car. Trying to think whether or not if I want to do the little bits of these things like sort of in the middle of the floor, or if we, I don't know. Oh, where'd the turn my blanket back on for some heat. Oh. Yeah, I know she's a good driver, but it made you sick to your stomach, especially when she briefly refused to drop you off. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that's unnecessarily stressful. Home now, she's back out driving. That's good. Hopefully, you know, you've got a little bit of quiet / peace to kind of recollect Um, where is... Oh, I like that idea. Uh, I thought I had saved a photo for one of the things I was looking at, but I didn't. I'm trying to see if I can find it again. I just need the visual reference. Someone built a Waffle House in the Nether. It's funny. Sorry, the picture is really funny. Oh, but if I click on this, maybe I'll see it, because I feel like it was maybe after seeing this one. Open that in a new tab. You've seen the Waffle House. Hello, Rivitas, how are you? It is accurate. That's why I was like, that's why I love it so much. It's so funny. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I had a reference photo that I lost and I'm trying to find it again. Oh, it's a crypt!
Cryptfire91 just raided with 12 viewers.
Crypt! Welcome in. How are you, friend? How was your stream? What were you getting up to today? Crypt Raid, show the love. Charlie Brown, hello. Marching Angel, hello. Metal, hello. Cap, hello. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's okay. No worries. Don't worry about the caps. It's fine. Hello, friends. How are you all? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh yes, absolutely. Take care of yourself. Anyone that needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Do the stuff and things, all the good stuff. You tackled your first solo Bastion today. It was scary, and then chat made you go hug a ghast. Oh no. You had never done one solo before? I love that. You got the first draft of your OC art today? Ooh. You got very close to making him cry? No. No, it was funny. No. No, first time. Who's spreading lies? About the making him cry? Lotus, hello. A friend. I hope despite all of that, it was an amazing stream. Like I said, anyone who needs to go, please go and take care of yourself. We are just chilling. So you was trying to say chat didn't make you go hug a gas. Oh, okay. I missed that. Sorry. Now, was this regular survival or were you attempting hardcore? Hello, Miss May. I see you sneaking in there. You know, it was fun. We got what we went for and didn't die. I know, Miss May. Is that like meant to be a repo bot? Oh, it's a mandolin lurkin. Yeah, that's probably a repo bot. Regular survival. Nice. You know, everyone has such great emotes. I love it. Oh, Miss May, because you'll know who this person. Well, a lot of you will know who this person was. So we took the boys to go somewhere, and we spent the night, and we came back. And I came back today to my Linksy desk mat was here today because I ordered it like last minute before the orders went away. With some of the last little bit of the Christmas money I had, yeah. I got the one that has like his little character picture in the bottom. It doesn't have his name across it. It's got the little link icon in the bottom right. So I held it up earlier in stream and then I put it on my desk. I think it's like you can, there it is, see? Ah, my thing wants to turn, but yeah, so it's there. We got it all set up on the desk. It's good to go. It's a Mehmet! Breed for Blue! So, funny story, Mehmet. Remember like 4 days ago when you did the breed for Blue and you had asked if I had done it? I was like, no. And I was like, yeah, we'll go do it. Yeah. I did it earlier today. I did it earlier today. No Blue. Actually, no, you know what? I didn't do it. I went over there to do it and I didn't do it. So we actually have to do two. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't. I meant to. This is how bad I squirrel eggs for the Lord. Oh, big time derp. You know, because I've been distracted by, you know, we've been trying to like figure out this stuff and I got distracted to pick up other things over there. River Maker Blue. I know, so silly. Because I'm working on the food room and we're making it kind of look like a commercial kitchen in a sense. I mean, we've got some crops, the croppy things there. A little, you know, a little bar stool thing we'll decorate back there. Some actual smokers that I could use, but it'll be like, you know, like this is the kitchen. Right? And then I was just starting to be like, okay, we're going to make like a walk-in cooler sort of thing. So I have like racks of food prepared, ready to go in the ovens. No, I'm not making a Waffle House. Oh, I'll cut up for today and tomorrow, but we'll see. Dodge. Don't be dodge. All right, let's go. Let's go do some axolotl things. Right? Because I'm such a derp and did not do it when I was over there. Yeah, you feel dead. I feel ya. I feel ya. I got like next to no sleep last night. 'Cause my dad and stepmom are in town and they took us and the kids to Great Wolf Lodge, which is an indoor water park resort thing. So we went there, we drove down there yesterday. It was like a little over an hour drive to get there. You know, they did all of the water park stuff. We had dinner. They played in the arcade. We walked around a little bit. And then we were in the room and I could not sleep. Someone on Flip's community server made a Waffle House on the nether roof. Well, that's probably the picture I saw on Pinterest then. Because I saw a picture of it on Pinterest. You've been to one Great Wolf Lodge in Texas? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we have one down by the casinos here in Connecticut. It's a little ways. I wonder, because like I know I was just looking at stuff on Pinterest and it showed a picture of a Waffle House that was on the nether roof. And it looks accurate. Yeah, but yeah, the boys had a great time like all day yesterday. Rowan was like, best vacation ever. And then he had an absolute meltdown in the hotel when it was later at night because it got to a point where I was like, I can't sleep. I need something to do. Like there was only one TV. I was like, I'm putting on what I want to watch. I'm like, I'll find something that like, you know, you might not mind to watch, but I'm not watching YouTube videos all night. And he had an absolute meltdown because he was exhausted at that point in time. And he was crying and he was yelling. So we finally got him to calm down. And I was like, I told him, I was like, you need to calm yourself down. I'm like, sit somewhere in this room. I don't care where you sit, on the bed, on the couch, on the bunk bed in the other room, on the floor. I'm like, just sit and stop yelling at everyone. Be quiet for a few minutes. Like, if you need to cry, cry. Just please stop screaming and yelling. But like, just sit and collect yourself, right? Like, just take a minute. I said, when you've calmed down a little bit, we'll talk. Well, he sat down and then he laid down and he like immediately passed out. He's 5. Oh, you watched MASH? Nice. Yeah, he just like conked right out. So I was like, yeah, see, stop, like, it's okay if you're tired. Like, it's okay to admit if you're tired. It's fine. No! No! You... Okay. Alright. I hate when I accidentally, just gonna empty the water out of that. You know. Me too. I wish I could sleep like that too. I forgot to take my sleep stuff with me. So, you know, I watched a lot of hours go by. I think around like maybe 1:30 or 2 in the morning. I was like, you know, I'm going to put something on. Maybe I'll get tired and fall asleep while I'm watching something. No, I think 5 o'clock came around and I was like, they didn't have, all they had was Netflix or YouTube on there. So I signed out of the Netflix, right? And then I just took my phone and I had it plugged in on like the side table, and I just pulled up Amazon Prime and put on Psych, because like that's one of my all-time favorite like comfort shows. So I did eventually fall asleep watching Psych. So I got a very small couple of hours of sleep because we were out of there by like a little bit after 10. Like we got up around 9ish, 9:30ish and got moving, and then basically like left right away and drove home. And then when I got home, I got into bed and slept probably till about 3. If I want to go to sleep that quick, I will do a lot of physical work. Then when you go to bed, you'll lay there and then you're asleep. Yeah, I wish that doesn't even work for me. I've just never been a good sleeper. I suck at sleeping. Always have. Like, even as a baby, I was not the child that you could put in the car to get to go to sleep, because I've been told, I would scream from the moment you'd put me in the car to the moment you took me out as a like an infant. As long as you have noise, you usually am good with sleeping. You prefer how the universe works. Hate that the channel on Amazon won't play it more. Usually 2 nights a week at best. Oh, doesn't work for you either. Yeah. You got a medical card recently for your sleep issues. Ooh. Your brain just runs. Yep. Well, and chronic pain. But it helps with the sleep too. Sleep issues, yeah. See, if I'm like picking up what you're putting down, that sort of stuff does not work for me. It actually makes me more anxious. It does not help. Although my stepmom had some gummies yesterday, and I mean, I did eat one of those. But it made me sleepy. HBO Max won't do a playlist. No. Okay, well there was the 2 Breed for Blue attempts. You're gonna get it one of these days, Mammoth, because you're the one who does it like the most regularly. So I have faith that the axolotl will be named after you. You've had your brain just run wild many times. Keeps me up 4 a.m. Yeah, and haven't slept. Yeah, that's me like every night. Yeah. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down. But yeah, it depends on the strains and stuff, but it's the only thing you've been able to take that helps you fall and stay asleep. You will not touch gummies. I apparently become super paranoid when you take them. Had a medical soda? What? In Maine, where it is legal, and it put you right to sleep? Interesting. Ooh, maybe I would like that. Oh, thank you for doing that, Charlie, while we're here. Right? Medical soda? You do one a day, you have enough for 36, not counting any new points you get. Right? I know. I'm like, medical soda? I'm like, is it CBD? Is it THC? Like, what's in it? I feel like I do better with CBD than I do with THC. THC is what makes me anxious. Y'all being stacked like this is not helpful. Can you get off of each other? Like, it's I haven't given you the stuff yet. CBD helps your bones, yeah. THC, interesting. I mean, I would definitely try it. That's for sure. Yeah, THC is the paranoid. Yep. Basically, same Lotus, except for me, it's like, it's not, for me, I mean, well, I guess you could say I get like a little bit paranoid, but it's really more just overall anxiety. Because like, it's legal here in Connecticut. But it doesn't, it do not agree with me very well. So I do not partake. And even if I were to like drink just a little bit, like I rarely drink. But even if I did, like drinking can make me a little bit sleepy, but I still can't actually sleep. It is in Ohio too, but you can get a discount with the medical card. Yeah, which is nice. Yep. Discounts are always good. You'd like to try to take them again because you were given a 20 milligram instead of 5. Oh, so that was, yeah, your father's fault. Yep. Yeah, but I just think it was funny that like my stepmom and my dad like had the gummies. I think my dad took one too. I mean, that's not like a shocker to me at all because I remember when it was a couple years after he had moved to Georgia and we had gone down there to go see him and he was with it was when he had first started seeing my stepmom. Like they got married in 2002. So this was probably like 2001, maybe 2000 that we went down there. And they were in the basement. And I came down because I was looking for them for whatever reason. And then they were like trying to hide what they were doing. I'm pretty sure they were rolling joints. And I was like, oh, you hate how you sleep because you will not be compatible. Oh, yeah, with most people who would sleep, genuinely sleep. Not the bad, weird kind with you. Yeah. Just like, no, like sleep. No, like sleep. Sometimes when you sleep, you'll fall asleep for 5 to 15 minutes and your brain turning off will make you wake up in a panic. And frankly, you don't want anyone to deal with mini panic attacks at midnight. Oh my God, that's awful. I hate that. Right? Yeah. Like they were like trying to hide it from me. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I might be still like an older teenager and not technically an adult, but it's like, I don't do that. But like, you know, gotta hide it. I mean, technically it was still illegal at that point, but because that would have been like either the very, very late 1990s or like literally the year 2000. Because I graduated high school in 2001.
Mom,
What?
can you type in the password?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
I got stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, my sister was into all this stuff. She's older. Like, she drew pot leaves all over, like, her closet wall and stuff. Like, see, she did all that stuff, and I was like, yeah, I don't really see any need. I was just like, I didn't care. I was a goody two-shoes. Sleepies. Yeah. I mean, I probably did because of, like, TV and my sister, but... Also, being asleep makes you a good physics model. You can fall off your bed and not wake up. You roll a lot. You actively koala around pillows, plushies, people. Oh my gosh. Just picturing a human, like, moving out of bed, moving around things like a koala is so silly. Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Not much. I mean, I drink, but, like, socially. I don't, like, if I'm just home, I very rarely... we'll mix a drink or whatever. But if we go out, like, oh my gosh, like last night when we were at dinner, I just got a rum and Coke. I'm not sure that there was any soda in that drink. Oh, it's music. Sorry, it's a song. That's okay. Like, I swear the drink was I did not taste the soda in the drink at all. I'm like, but you figure maybe that's the point at a resort like that is like, you know, they want to get you liquored up so that way you'll spend even more money. But I'm like a 1 or 2 and I'm done. Probably by now. And you know, there's people at your school who do, but not cool enough to have contacts. Yeah, I wasn't cool enough for any of that stuff either. I mean, my sister would have been my contact, but yeah, same. I escape all social circles. I was a weird kid. Well, I didn't really do a lot of extracurricular activities that were like part of the school itself. I danced, and I danced competitively. So I was at the studio like 4 nights a week. So it's like I did stuff. It just wasn't affiliated with the school in any way, shape, or form, and that I liked more than the school. So yeah, still skittish about drinking alcohol. Yeah, you're still a youngin'. Drink every Friday night because of darts. You play better with a buzz. That's all I really like is like to get just a little bit of a buzz. Anything beyond that, I'm like, it's to me, there's no point. You bowl and do theater and choir for your school. I love that. Same when you drank at a bar or someone else's house. I drink, but at home might have, 1 drink a week. Like I need to get some more rum and or Jack because I don't really have any. And that's the majority of like, especially if I'm at home, because I always have Coca-Cola. So I'll make like a Jack and Coke or a rum and Coke. There was a time where I only drank beer. But ever since I had Rowan, I just don't like beer as much anymore. I don't know, like he messed with my taste buds with that. I'll drink it occasionally, but I like ciders. I don't really like wine. I like prosecco. That's wine adjacent. I don't really like champagne, but I like prosecco. Cranberry Tito's is your go-to. Yeah, that's a good classic. I have a gin that I like because it's not very gin-like. It's not very piney. It's more floral. But like that with like half of a lemon squeezed into it, and then like a little splash of 7-Up or Sprite or, you know, some kind of lemon lime drink, and then the rest club soda. Super refreshing. You taken a med before that made you feel loopy or drunk, and it was 0.5 milligrams for pain, but you hated it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really like the things that mess with my head. I don't like feeling loopy. I don't like feeling all like, ugh. I hate it so much. That's why there's certain cold medicines that I won't take because they make me loopy and not in a good way. Yeah, I do too. I don't like it at all. I'm like, so it's just like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. And my husband is the exact opposite. He loves the stuff that messes with his head. Me, nope. Yeah, I think if he like had a contact, he would honestly consistently microdose with shrooms if he could. I'm like, no, thank you. He loves like the hallucinogens and stuff. I'm like, why? I don't understand it. Like, you know, if you do it and you're responsible, whatever. Like, I'm not here to like, you know, preach or yuck on any on things that people enjoy. See, I would do the French 75 because the champagne mixed with other stuff is fine. I think just on its own, I think it's because like a lot of times we just get a lot of the places like around here just have like really cheap kind of crappy champagne, which is why I just prefer prosecco because that's like Italy's version of champagne. It's a little better, I think. But yeah, little champagne, gin, lemon juice, simple syrup. Yep, I would do that. Absolutely. Yeah. You were playing Minecraft and you couldn't focus on typing or anything. Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Plus, a lot of times I'm the driver, so. Okay, we did the axolotls. No one snuck one in while I was here besides Charlie Brown, right? Because I did that one. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good unless someone freaking does it right now. Oh, that happens to you normally. You're writing it into your lore. You can be out shopping and suddenly you're behind it above your own head, like third person. One time was a few inches lower. It was like I felt myself sinking to the floor. Oh gosh, that's so weird. I would not enjoy that at all. If anyone has fruity drink recommendations, DMs are open. I would love to find a new go-to drink. I don't have anything in terms of like a specific drink recommendation, but if you can ever get your hands on Pavan, Pavan, it's a grape liqueur. Oh, it's so nice to add to things. Like if I have that, I add that to that gin drink and it's so good. But Pavan is delightful. Yeah, you don't like things that alternate. Same. Yeah, makes me anxious, like really bad. Like almost to the point of an actual panic attack. And no freaking thank you. But I mean, there have been a couple of times, especially when streaming with Lena, that we've gotten rum and cokes like while we're doing 9 lives. We did that a couple times. Drink passion fruit martini. It's one of your faves. Yeah, everything responsibly and in moderation. I got lucky though that like friends that I had that partaked in things, like no one ever made me feel bad for not partaking. Like no one ever gave me a hard time about it, which I got lucky in that regard, that like the people that I had hung around that did that sort of thing were like cool about it. They just like pass it. Just like, nah. I'm like, all right, pass them along to someone else. Nice fruity cider, like a Bulmers or Ricor Dalik. No idea on the spelling. I don't know either of those. But I do like a good cider. Now taking Ativan can make you loopy. Looply? I can't speak. My mouth is loopy right now. But it's not terrible. But it does help with being anxious. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I need something. I'm hoping now that like the thing that we did yesterday has passed. Oh, well, thank you for the like, May. Go-to is honestly just pineapple, orange juice, and rum. Yep. Classic standard. Now that like we did the thing yesterday, I'm hoping some of my anxiety will kind of ease. Home safe from work. Yes, let's go. Because I think a lot of like the anxiousness that I was feeling last week, sometimes that with a bit of cherry juice, was a lot of the anxiety from last week that I was feeling. But that's, we've gone, we're back home, everything was fine. Like I knew everything would be fine, but it doesn't matter. Your brain will still do the anxious thing, even if you know it's gonna be fine. Because brains be brains and they be dumb. Oh, I just reordered my hot bar. No. Stop moving things out of the way of the places that I like for things to be, okay? Okay, eh? Campfire. Darling. Okay, we're gonna put these campfires in. Right here. Spoon. Put out the fires. Oh, the child is calling for me. That's right, he did ask me to do something, didn't he? I am the worst. I am the worst. I'll be right back. I'll be 2 seconds. Oh, run a commercial? Yeah, probably. Oh, mental health walk on your treadmill. Yes. Oh, thank you, Angel. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Good to see you. Enjoy, enjoy. Ooh. You've had a video of someone making an apple pie sangria, which is like a fall. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely more of a fall themed drink. Faux show. Okay. Whew. So who's played Hytale? And what are your thoughts? I don't know how to approach playing that game because like part of me, like it's so hard because I want to approach it like Minecraft and I, you know, it's not, yeah, there's a lot of similarities, but you haven't bought it yet. Yeah, I got it. But like I've only played it for a few minutes because I feel like I want to approach it like Minecraft, but I don't know if that's the correct way to play. I'm like, I don't like how am I supposed to play? I don't know. Like it's like just do whatever you want. I'm like, but I don't know. I need somewhat of a path of things to do. I don't know. I know that I've heard good things from like everyone who's actually been playing it. You watch people play it. I think it looks really cool and pretty good. I'm just frustrated how much it's unfinished. Much like our casually care friend. I'm super tired of companies putting out unfinished games. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Hytale. Yeah. Like I wanna play it. I just don't know what to do. Or what I should do. Or if there's like, you know, a basic progression I should attempt to follow. I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm way overthinking it, and I know this, but I don't know how to stop doing it. Yeah, I see. It's like I'm trying to disregard what I know about Minecraft, and I'm like, but I don't know how to actually do that. Like, okay. So barrels, we have chests. Riot let the game sit and gather dust for years. Yeah. Yeah, it is early access. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm excited to try it out. I'm super duper overthinking it. Just getting rid of notifications because they bother me when I can see them. Okay. Sorry, I'm being terrible right now. Oh, squirrels so much. It's fine. Okay. Let's get rid of some blocks. No, get rid of them. Bravile. Okay, so back there. Hold on first. Let me make a bunch of chests. Let's use those jumbo logs. Because I'm not sure if I want to do chests or barrels. Okay. Chests. Chestices. Okay. And then I want to grab basically the meats and the fishes. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take this and this. Right? Because these things have actual homes now. All right. The fishes and the meats is what we're taking first. See, pufferfish you can't cook, and I feel like I might want to keep that somewhere else. You know what might be kind of fun is to maybe like on the corner of this, or maybe like right here, have like a teeny tiny aquarium with a pufferfish or two in there. Almost like, you know, people might be having like some pufferfish nigiri or whatever, you know. I don't know. And then the pufferfish are stored like right underneath. That might be fun. That might be a fun thing to add over there. Or maybe like on the wall here, have like a tiny aquarium. Maybe put a couple tropical fish in there, but definitely pufferfish. Or just have one pufferfish, like a small aquarium. It's just one pufferfish. I don't know. Something like that. Okay. But, so basically, how do I want to do this? How? I'm thinking raw fishies or raw food will go here. So we'll say, you got chicken, beef, pork, rabbit, mutton, cod, salmon, right? Okay, I don't have chicken. I'm gonna put one in there just so we're like, okay, chicken, rabbit, mutton, pork, beef, salmon, cod. Right, so all of the raw stuff will go there. Then over here, we'll do barrels for the cooked variants of things. So I think I might give just a little more space like so. Oh, lurk. I was like, what are you trying? Oh, thank you so much, Crip. Thanks for raiding on in. I appreciate it. Okay. So we need the same amount of things for cooked things, right? Oh, and then maybe like suspicious stew we could have back here. And then I might do a gap because we might put some others. It's not where I want that to go. Why do you gotta go all the way up there? Ah. Okay. Because either I'm gonna put an item frame there, or yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it, but I want there to be a little bit of gap because I might put some things on there like it's like a shelf or some sort. I don't know. Maybe some more campfires just for like decorative bits. I don't know. something like that. And I think I'll keep the stuff like across. So it's like this one is chicken, so cooked chicken will go there. Cooked rabbit, and that'll be mutton, pork, steak, salmon, cod. Rabbit stew I'll probably put, you know, over here. Well no, I almost feel like stews. Maybe we put stews on the back wall. I'm tempted because I kind of have this set up like this to maybe have like be like, you know, this part is the cooler. So there really wouldn't be anything there, but it would be, you know, there'd be a wall to kind of break up these two parts. I'm not going to put like actual doors because I don't want to have to worry about opening and closing them. And I'd like the 3 wide space, but just have a little bit of separation so it's like that section is cooler than that part.
I need you to type it in again, but this is the last time.
Why?
I tried to delete some stuff, but it wasn't enough.
I almost feel like because I don't want to do this. I might actually like that, so it's a little bit like centered on this back wall, even if you kind of got to go around a little bit. I kind of like want to do chests. Because like suspicious stew kind of takes up a lot of space, right? And you end up with quite a few of them. So maybe I do that much like for that, but then we do a few barrels. Right, so any of like your suspicious stews, rabbit stew, mushroom soup. Right, so all of that stuff goes back there. Okay, so we have a suspicious stew. Oh, beetroot seeds can go away too. Right, those will go there. Okay. Now I kind of want to do these things in like little piles. I'm just going to throw a torch up there just so it gets it, but it's out of the way. Pug! So like, you know, might have like a little thing of melons. Maybe have, you know, a little thing of pumpkins. Hi. And then, you know, there'll be a, maybe like we'll just kind of into the wall. But, you know, well, how do I want to do this? Right, because it's like... Where are they actually going to be stored, though? Like, do I just make a teeny little room that you walk in and there's some chests? Probably. That's probably the best plan of action. Like, it doesn't need to be a big, just like a little alcove.
Mom,
What?
more chips, please.
What?
Some more orange chips. Some more orange chips, please.
All right. Just a little room. Mm. Right. Go. Pumpkins, melons. Um, hello, elk. It's going. I'm just trying to, I don't know, make something of this room. It's kind of like a kitchen slash store. Trying to get all of like the food related things in here. Just a random hay pile. But then, you know, rest of the hay bales get stored there. I think I want to make like a single pufferfish thing and have a pufferfish aquarium. So there's just like one pufferfish like right here in the wall. And then down here is storage for said pufferfish. So we've got almost everything kind of, sort of almost figured out. So like the wheat goes up here, right? So you go up here. That goes in there, but actual hay bales go in there. Okay, so the pufferfish, so it's these things are what I still need to find homes for. I'll probably do twos on, oh goodness. Nope. Needs to be somewhere for the seeds for those. Right, so pufferfish will get stored there. I'm thinking maybe, right, so we have, I want to do this. Like apples, golden apples, notch apples, maybe golden carrots. I highly doubt that I'll ever have a ton of those. And I could always add more, you know, next to them. Did I not bring item frames over here? No? Okay. All right, so now... see, I don't think maybe I don't go the full way, but this is just gonna get replaced with a different block. So might as well just get rid of it. No, you don't want to. Because I almost feel like I want to put some of the items like in an item frame on top of here as opposed to on the front, but then I'll switch places. Ba-da-ba-ba. Where are the eggs gonna go? I feel like they should maybe go in the cooler section, right? Do regular, warm, cold. I need to get those item frames. Okay, they're only right there. That's good. Okay, so I think maybe what I'll do with bread is it'll be like, okay, bread can go in here, but also in here. Maybe we'll say like, oh look, a baked potato, maybe. Oh, you want some milk? Like, okay, we've got milk buckets over here, right? That's just kind of some of the extra food things, like behind the counter. I need to figure out how I want to do the cocoa beans. Honestly, because I'll probably want to store some sugar over here too. I wonder why that one potato hasn't grown. Does it need more light? Yeah, decisions. Maybe over here. And like, I fully expect to eventually maybe change up some of this stuff. This is more or less like a rough marking out of things. Like, I mean, that's definitely going to be like that, but like, this is not done. No, I want it to face the other way. Because it's like, really? How many of these beans am I going to have? Right, and then we'll put some sugar there. I guess. I think that works. I think that, for the most part, covers all of the food items. I think we've gotten mostly everything. If we've forgotten anything, it's not much. That's a dripstone. like we're making some progress. All right, let's take all this stuff and put it away. Okay, then we got like a little spot, stuff for all the food stuff to go. All right, progress. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect. Those are, yeah, okay. So this room is probably gonna go back. We're probably gonna dig it back just a few more. This is gonna be all the plants, so it's gonna be coral. It's gonna be plants. I might do like little rooms or dig like a little something, you know, for the flowers to do like the 2 tall flower farms, have it just like right there. So those don't take up too much space. So those most likely will get put like into the wall, maybe recessed like a block or two. Cause you know, there's space between. I did that purposely so I could like go into the walls a little bit. I don't know if I want to start that room today though. I might call it here. So we did about 4.5 hours. I'm just really tired today. It's been a long day. And we've made some good progress. We have accomplished things. Like we did this whole section. That's all we did. But it's something, right? Because we started from scratch. And we had to get it all in there. And now it's just a matter of figuring out what like the actual block palette is going to be and like finishing it, you know, but that's, I just kind of want to get everything stored first, right? Or for the most part set up, and then we go from there. So we have a whole plant room to do, and then I'm going to have to gather materials, and we're going to have to build the potion brewer. Because I mean, we got like the layout of the rest of the room set up for the most part. We're probably going to plant some another more in the floor. But we're going to have a lot of stuff to gather for this. Right? Like that's a lot of redstone components that we're going to need to make and gather. So, we'll be starting that soon. Probably after I get this room figured out. But once I do this, get this done, then all we have to do is figure out the armory section, the redstone item section, which we'll set that up as we're gathering all the stuff for that. And then for the most part, like those are basically the last things we need to kind of like sort and figure out the layout for. We have some miscellaneous items. Like we've got the pottery sherds, which I think what I'm gonna do with those is, you know, we'll put barrels in the wall and they'll be here. And then I'll have maybe like a barrel or chest for like one for the little flower pots and one for the bigger pots. And then I think like all of this sort of extra stuff, if I don't put it up there, then we'll probably do that on this bit of flat wall. We'll just kind of put some stuff in the wall there to, because there's just like some extra stuff that I don't know where I want to put it. Oh, I've got to figure out where the discs are going to go. Ooh, maybe we put the discs there. That might be a good way to display them. That might not be a bad idea. But yeah, so there's like, you know, some odds and ends things that the discs maybe we'll put in the wall there, or you know, it'll be another room next to like the armory that's going to be back here. So we might, you know, dig this wall back a bit more depending on how much space we need. I suppose I could always, if needed, make like one of those secret doorways in the stairs and have like more space back there. I don't know. We've still got a ways to go, but we're getting there. I'm liking how this is shaping up. Lurk type sounds good, Elk. I'm gonna be, I think, bopping out myself in a second. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid and call it a night. Just kind of fumbling about. Yeah. I think that is that. Let's see about finding a raid target. Oh. Well, I mean, there is a casual carrot. Who has just started half an hour ago, so that actually might be a great place to go. Okay, but I who's from Tasmania? Are we talking about Wolfie? I might go somewhere else today just because that was still sort of recent. But I think carrot might be a good option because I want to say it's been maybe a couple weeks since I've actually raided over to carrot. And he just got started half an hour ago, so that might be a good place. Okay, yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. All right, let's get our raid message. You all know what to do with that. And we're just gonna go ahead and get the raid started. Yeah, Trinity's on too. I haven't raided over to her in a while either. And she's only been live for 10 minutes longer than Carrot. That might not be bad either. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll do that. It's been even longer since I've raided to Trin. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go see how Trinity. She's doing the hardcore world. She's way farther along than I am. 6,300 plus days. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I hit it for Trin. Okay, it's locked in now. It's locked in now. Thank you all for hanging out today. Y'all are heckin' amazing. It's good to be back. I know I was kind of meh today. I'm just tired. It's fine. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this. Oh my goodness, stop that. But you all are the freaking absolute best. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your time zone. We're gonna go chill over at Trin's, and yeah, I think that's about it. Tomorrow, there's nothing crazy going on. I love you all. I'll catch you all the next time. Okay, bye everybody.